All right. I think if yesterday was any indication, oh my gosh, look at that. Things are actually working. Happy Tuesday, I believe. Uh, yeah, we're gonna be getting into some last spell today. I've been furiously doing some regular expressions in the background, working on cleaning up the way that I manage my videos. It is just a never-ending battle, I tell you what. But that is a problem for future us. Right now, our problem is simple. The problem is simple. Glenwall Apocalypse 4, 5. 4, 5? 5. It continues to elude us most radically, and it is time that we put this one to rest, hopefully once and for all. So, without further ado, let us meet our cast of characters. We're due. We've struggled long enough. Sensor layout looks very heavy on the backfield, that's for certain. I don't mind starting off down in the lower left. And I'm not too mad at least the weapons that we've been given. Albin, that's almost me, will be the first of our friends to meet. I like the high daily mana regen. At least partially imparted by a scepter +1, which is solid, good for taking things down. Fur pants, turtle life charm is pretty unimpactful. We are a thief, which is interesting. I like the movement. Feyblood also with the movement, and then Tall with the movement. So Albin is already sitting at 10 movement, so probably prepping to run far, far away, if I had to guess. But a lot of movement on a momentum character feels good. And then for perks, we're rocking defense and stunning. We do have Harvester. So yeah, there are things we can do with that. Next up, ooh, I see a perk that I like. We have Jared, who is a hero. Oh, hero is a good perk. Hey, Robbie, it's good to see you. We have hero, we have cruel, and we have worried. These are all pretty solid. Worried is kind of neither here nor there. Worn greaves, worn armor. We should probably, for this early phase, move the heavy armor here and do some light armor there. I'll explain that in a little bit of depth, but the short version is that plus 30 armor in the early nights is way more impactful than a couple of blocks. So yeah, Jared is pretty exceptional, rocking a spear, a nasal helm that we'll probably also swap out, but overall looking pretty solid. Yeah, I like lots of movement. I love the extra action point, especially with the spear, which has a lot of two-use abilities. You really, that extra action point makes a huge difference on the spear. So we love to see that. And then third is Rob. Robbie, that's almost named right after you. And oh, excuse me. Before we get to that, just really quickly, we have defense and debuff again. Sadly, no harvester. And then Rob, last but not least, is a surgeon, which is very solid, trained, which is good, and delicate, which is a little weak. So Robbie, I'm in the Last Spell Discord, and I've seen nothing about console release mentioned, unfortunately. So I think they're still very focused on their on their like early access on PC, unfortunately, and not quite there on that. And then we're gonna have debuff and defense. Everybody is debuff and defense. Wow, interesting. And then the Nasal Helm is pretty unimpactful. So that's our cast of characters. I feel like we got some very solid quirks here. But we're gonna have to make the most of it. So without further ado, let's do what needs to be done. The 3 sensors here is a little annoying. Wait, runners? No, never. Let's move over to here. Oh, and this is a long bow, not a short bow. I did get that one wrong. I would have definitely arrayed things differently. Hey, Copycats Gaming. Yes, it is not my favorite, although I will say longbow is also a challenging one to work around on this map. And that may seem a little weird, but it's just the early action economy is really not great. Now let's see. We're going to have plenty of action points. And we have a decent amount of mana regen, so I'm going to... Oh, that was underwhelming. Yeah, the longbow, you really have your 4 long shots, but none of these are particularly impactful. So let's see. I think I will use that one up. And then we can retreat for 6. So I think I'm gonna go hard and then go for a full retreat, at least back to here, I think. And then this is where things get messy with the spear. I think maybe I move to here and just give it the 2. This guy's not going any further, so we have 4 action points left. I think we give him another stab and then armor up twice. But yeah, we're one away from our last bow shot there. And at the moment, I think some small ones are coming in. So yeah, so see, we have just an incredibly low amount of action economy because I'm not going to be using snipe shot too much, and we could Arctic Blast. It might not be the worst thing in the world. Just doing it more for the damage than for the stun. Okay, turn 1 seemed passable. But, they move in quick, these kids. And now we're kind of at the point where I feel like this is probably our best place to hide, but we may be able to do better. I hate that we're not getting the kill there though, but we can follow it up with that. I'm thinking I may impart 1 movement over here. But let me think on that. Because 1 movement would allow me to get a much better defense here, but this over here is a lot of action. And this is where things start to get really challenging with the longbow. Like we don't have a good way to take out multiples here. Let's see, I think... Okay, and then I think we need to do a bit of retreating here, so... We'll do that, and then 1 retreat for you over here, I guess. And then we have 2 more isolateds, which... with some crits is pretty good for business. Now, where did... I think I can safely move to here and kind of block this off. Of course, they hit my non-melee. This game has a good sense of humor sometimes. Let's see. So I think I'm going to come in here and get the triple swipe going because we have a great opportunity for it. Even though that's our whole daily mana regen right there. Oh, Doodle, you're entirely too kind. Always lovely to have you. How is your day going? So let's see. So I could try and take these two guys out. I almost feel like that corner is going to be okay, and I should shift over this way. Our retreat capacity is starting to fall off, though. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see about that one. I'm worried about this corner over here. So I'll spend a little more. With the splitter, we're a block character. Hey, Aquaman, welcome. Hope all is going well. Let's see, how are we going to make this work? We have 2 action points left. I think we do this. And then I think we move out to here, or maybe we move to here. We're potentially going to get 2 surrounds, but I don't know that there's a huge amount we can do about that. Oh, and so quickly, that's the end of our it's the end of our mana, I guess. I guess we drop that there. But man, First Night Runners is always spicy, to be sure. This is ridiculous. Like, what was I meant to do? And that's not great. Let's see, can I don't even think I can extract my friend here. We could spend movement to jump over. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Now, I'm going to take out this runner here this way. Feels underwhelming. Move to here. That's pretty... Okay. Not saying it's good, but these runners are especially problematic. I guess we're going to need to use a snipe shot. Looks like on this one here. And I think I want to get back one more into this pocket. Yeah, like that. Oof. That was not optimal. But yeah, I can see our mana going the way of the going a bad way. So I can come over here and get this guy. This is a full 9 movement, though. And I don't think can I cut through these two? I think I can shortcut it. This may be a full... Nope, that worked out. Okay. Not bad. managed to cut our way through there, which saved us a little bit of movement, which allowed us to take that detour and pick up a couple extra along the way. But that's a lot of damage on our melee friend. The scepter copy, the scepter does have the advantage that it really is like a one-shot kill with its primary attack pretty consistently. But we're still spending money, or we're still spending energy for like it's going out of style. So I need to break this. I need to break you free because you're just a little surrounded, but I'm worried that's going to take too much. Like the economy was not going to be good on that. That's not great. Oh, I wish we could move back one. We do need to put some damage in over here. Oh, where is our good shot? Ah, this one's pretty solid. We're just going to hope that we distract some folks. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, we're in a bit of a bad way, I feel like. Try and get some stuns. But this house, I think, is potentially jeopardizing our perfect. And it is so hard to see around this lamppost. I am just very impressed by that. Ooh, and the energy is already gone. Yowza. Now, we didn't do a great job here. I'm going to move over here since I think this is where we're going to see most of the action. But we are in the danger zone, to be sure. Teetering on the edge of city panic, to be sure. And I'm just spending mana rather wildly with our melee character. I'll pick up those two. This one's going to be tough. Actually, I can move to here. This is actually, that's a really nice two pick up there. Do we get the heal with a punch here? No, it's not a guaranteed. This runner being here on low hit points is really not the best. I think we'll be able to pick it up with our bow person. But again, you can see the way the longbow leaves action points on the table. It is not to be underestimated. And then I think I'll just armor up there. Okay, we're still doing okay. We still have the perfect in our grasp. Those breakpoints don't help though. That's for sure. Now we're going to step back and forward 1 to proc momentum there. This is why I like the Scepter. It is really good for just cleaning up. And we can afford to spend mana a little willy-nilly here. And then I'm going to pull this guy back out. And this guy should home to us, and then we can start working on the sensor gardening. Now, I'm a little worried. I don't want to one-shot this, and the momentum is very potent here. Nope, that shouldn't. Even if it was a crit, that wasn't gonna. Okay. And then I should probably just diversify. You can take out these 3. There's none on this side, which is quite nice, except for this one. Yeah, but then this back 40 is very very spicy. Okay. And then what's your armor at? 48? I think that's enough, but let's watch to see how hard this thing hits. 36? Okay, yeah. So I think we're safely in the clear for not having to worry about armoring up between turns. It's just 1 extra step. It's not a big deal, but 187. It's currently sitting at 187. Oh no, that's how much was left. I see. I see. So I'm just going to put that one in. I'll do some more work with punching. You're all used up. Yeah, the longbow just really needs a second weapon. Which is unfortunate because that's not always, that's never in the cards on night 1. Okay, that's all good. And then over here. Okay. I really do think that they should have, well, I mean, they just need to rework sensors, but barring that, it would be nice just to have a button I could push that would do this laborious task, even though it is a little error prone. I have made mistakes while doing this and accidentally killed sensors when I didn't want to, so even tedious things can be challenging. Oh, Doodle, sorry. I got distracted and I missed the second half of your message. So I assume you're talking about a statistical outlier. That's your that's what you're trying to explain. That's an interesting and that's a little tricky to describe effectively. I'll give it to you. What description did you end up coming up with? Let's see. I guess we should have you run off to the right. Because yeah, I have a very intuitive idea of what a statistical outlier is, but I'm trying to think what I would give as like a proper definition, and it's not as easy as I see. You turned to the YouTubes as so many of us have. Okay, that's all we're gonna get out of that turn. And then we want to finish this off with punches to be safe. I think 84 is safe. I don't think we ever punch for 84. And then... Now, if we make it to this one, this will be a pretty monstrous hit. Technically, a crit could kill here. I was going to say, I'm not going to waste all that delicious momentum. Okay, but now we need to exercise some restraint. Oops, definitely don't run in like that. That is not to be underestimated, Doodle. There is real value to diverting frustration towards a third party that is not so deeply invested. I think I botched that one a little bit, but if you're gonna make mistakes, no better time than now to make them. Okay, 62 looks good, and then getting rid of these trees. The baddies don't attack the trees, so why do I not have line of sight? Oh, the mist. That's actually quite funny. The tree is being protected by the mist. Good job, tree. $92, I think, is safe, and then give that a little whack, and then we're getting there. Critting up a storm over here. All right, and I think with that, we're at 66, 31. I also I feel like I did a great job really getting them nice and low. So even like hand crossbow shots will take them out. But yeah, that does it. So there we go. But yeah, mana took a bit of a hit there. Everybody got the levels up. We did get the perfect, so we're going for a more... Now this is nice. We won't have to delete any sensors because the attack is coming from a place where the game decided not to generate any sensors, which is a nice little bit of RNG for us. Let's see what the night reward is before we go too far. That short bow is almost the Tome of Secrets is also tempting. Because the short bow isn't +1, and the base damage difference is pretty substantial, but we'll see what's in the shop. I don't like crossbows. I don't really like those. The wand is passable. No, I do not, Doodle. No little Aldens, at least not yet. That's why I can be such a irresponsible internet hobo. It's the dream, really. So the sword looks quite good. I want to pick up the sword, and I'll probably pick up the wand as well, which does hurt us a little bit, but the ranged weapon choice, I mean, short bows are just so good. So we'll grab that. And then now we do our tearing down. So upgrade, salvage. And then I think we go this. We don't bother with the worker upgrade. But I think we do this one. And then we see if we can afford all the goodies that we want to. We need 4 more gold. Nasal helms are not particularly interesting to me. So we can get rid of those, which should fund our wand purchase, which gets everybody a weapon. And Jared's going to have a lot more flexibility now with the sword. So I think that's good for business. All right, and that's basically all we can do. Now, wait, what are the full set of upgrades for the mine? I feel like the increased gold is over here. Underneath this. Hold on a second. I wish you could see the whole tree. Oh yeah, Shen? I am a huge fan. I have never beaten Apocalypse 5 Glenwall, though. That's what we're working on right now. I don't know how far you've gotten into it, but this game is awesome, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. We've beaten APOC 5 Lakeburg, excuse me, and Gildenberg, but then we kind of ran out of steam. Let's see what goodies we have on our hands. Jared took a bit of a hit. Also, what are we building him for? We have Fatality, which is lovely. Didn't pick up Harvester, which is unfortunate. I'm eyeing Nimble to get us a little more movement. And then ultimately, like, I don't see us... We're not doing any type of blood magic build. So I think it's just going to be kind of like a mobile assassin-y type of thing. So given that, we'll just build standard, pick up some crit and some physical damage. Blue damage is good. Blue damage again. Dang. You so rarely see those. And then I like Fatality here. We're wounded, so Nimble would be a bad pickup right now. Oops. And now we're on to Rob. Let's get back to Jared for a second. So this gives us 40 armor when we're adjacent to something, and this one, our daily health regen is kind of abysmal. Did we have a health potion in here? No, no health potion for sale. So we're gonna deal with being wounded on Jared, and we're just gonna have to be a little delicate. Stop putting me on Rob. I'm not done with Jared. I think it's got to be back protection. We wouldn't get enough from coagulation, and I do think we need a little bit more. We need to be able to end turns a bit more defended for the moment, or we're gonna die. All right, Rob, speak to me. Pick up some crit. Also, the mana ring has no downside. Rob's movement is a little low, but I think I'm gonna roll this once. All right, the game wants me to take crit, so we'll do it. We already have pretty solid damage increases from Surgeon. And actually, crit is a pretty good place to go given that. But so propagation bounces. The take on this one would be entirely if we're going to go hand crossbow, which is very potent. But do we have what we need to make it work? We have volatile, we have quantity versus quality. So I think we do have what we need to make him go that direction. I'm gonna take it on the off chance that we utilize it. And then we're already at 30% crit. So Shen, I just want to make sure I understand what is the aspect that you think would make him a good caster? Because I'm seeing like a pretty solid like initiator propagation. bonus here. That might be what you're keying in on too. And then... yeah, I mean, unfortunately, the perk we're always looking for in the caster column is Harvester. Harvester is just so good. And unfortunately, we only got 1 out of 3 on Harvesters. I take Harvester on every character kind of without fail. I think a little more damage is probably better than a little more critical power here. So I'll grab that. And then for this character, hey, Lo. Quick question for you. So I made the gold mine, and then I did the first left upgrade. Did I get that wrong? Am I supposed to do the right upgrades? I feel like the increases in gold production are under this one, but I thought you said not to take that one. Okay, I did it right. So I just keep pumping production. Okay. All right. I do it so rarely, and it's unfortunate that the entire tech tree isn't visible so that you can check that you're building in the right direction. Big mana increase, I don't think is that interesting. Oh, so you're saying you pick up this one on the first night too? I don't know how I would have afforded that. Huh. Anyways. I'll just pick up magic damage. I don't think creating a larger the next day. Got it. Yeah, I mean, I figured I was going to eventually get it. We'll roll that one. More movement isn't a terrible thing to take. We need to be able to do kind of like some in and out. Oh, this is our first accuracy upgrade. That makes me a little nervous. And I'm just going to go for a little bit of mana regen, and then we're going to pick up Harvester because it is good. And... Critical Runes and Harvester plays relatively well together. But I think Glass Cannon is every 10% of mana missing plus 4% crit. So when you're at half mana, you're gaining 20 crit from this. We only got 1 out of 3 on Harvester, unfortunately, Low. Yeah, Critical Runes does scale up. And nimbleness is also tempting given the fact that we have a scepter, but I think it's going to be Glass Cannon. All right. The other good advantage that we have here is that our sensor distribution is decent. But our first night was runners because, you know, always with the runners. So we'll see how we do on the second one, but I think I'm going to do something like this. And I do think now you've started salvaging everything. I don't think the return on salvaging ruins is necessarily worth it. So you're only keeping 4 tiles? I'll let the 1 tile ones go. But I think the 3s are still worth the return. What are you spending your workers on, though, Lo? That's kind of the question. I mean, this house is going to be here no matter what. So you went armory, but it was bad. Interesting. And then are you really going ballistas these days, Lo? You're going ballistas for the kind of like pushing back the baddies. Armory and mana well. Yeah, I mean, we will need some mana sustain to be sure. I feel like catapult is just, it's too much bang for the buck. Oh, you don't have the catapults yet. Got it. Okay. I will start out with this, and then maybe I'll just reinforce some of the spots where I think we may take panic. Oh, who did I not spend perks on? Our melee? No, I got these ones. Ah, yes. over here on our ranged character. Unfortunately, we didn't get... I like steady aim a lot. We didn't get third eye. I think it's going to be another glass cannon. All right, we're going low HP for sure. But I think with that, we can probably move back a bit. On the ballista is low. All right, let's see how we do here. We're headed into night 2, and we're hoping for not runners. All right, we did indeed dodge the runners this time. So that's something, but this sensor over here is going to be a problem. I think I'm just not gonna... I'm not going to be too precious about it. But that's really... Huh. Can I thread the needle and get this one by any chance? Ugh. This is in a really awkward place, because once I get over here, I think I'm only going to have access to 2 or maybe 3. If I stand here, can I get it? No. No need to tank when all the enemies are dead. What a beautiful piece of poetry. What did I say about no accuracy? I feel like that was okay, so I'm gonna... Let's see. I think I'm actually going to transfer over this way. And then the momentum wasn't quite enough. We have 3 action points left. I think I will, Is this a kill? No, it's not. All right, we do need to get out. When you say you're not buying things, though, low, are we talking like you don't buy second weapons? Because that to me is a special kind of madness I cannot imagine. Now you're coming up. How far are you coming? So if we get to here, we'll probably take a hit, but we can longbow dodge. Are you missing some unlocks? Because I have default 7 AP, and there is no world in which I can fully, like, especially on like a longbow, fully utilizing that AP is like completely impossible. Let's see. I think I will get while the getting is good. And then if I come over to here, can I get this? Ugh. I don't like that I have to head all the way through. I guess I have to, though. The visibility isn't as bad as I expected it to be. We're not going to pick anything up, which is unfortunate. Oh, and I didn't dodge up Alban either. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so I feel like Scepter, hey, Insomniac. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable... I think that is a reasonable evaluation. And then there's no way we can get back on this one, so I could... Nothing good there. All right. Hopefully we don't get too wasted on this center spot. I checked his movement. Yo, I checked his movement. He was not moving up that far. All right, well, errors abound when least expected. I guess we'll need a temple. Where's my momentum damage at? two schools of thought on econ. One is to focus on gold mines for stable gold, and the other is weapon production and just sell it. Oh, that is interesting. I hadn't even considered that as a possibility. Let's see. All right, I feel like we did a decent job. Over here is looking a little dicey. And then I need to be very careful with this character now that I've gone and goofed up by taking a bunch of damage right off the get-go. I look for HP pots. I feel like my last two runs I haven't picked up a single HP pot. But yes, I agree wholeheartedly. If the game presents me with an HP pot, I would take it in a heartbeat. But the game is not always so kind. Now over here we're gonna have to do a bit more work. Yeah, Insomniac. That makes a lot of sense to me. All right. Let's use up. This looks like we're getting pretty close to maximum. Yeah, I think this is going to be our best spot. And I'm just going to fully level them. Oh, that was the wrong attack. Wasting action points. Now let's see. If I move to here, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna snipe shot this guy so that I can get our melee into the fray a bit. Yeah, the momentum coming off of the sword just is pretty underwhelming. That, though, that feels pretty good. The dodges, less good. And then I'm just going to try and slow this group down. And then what is our play? I think I try and take out this crew over here. I hate that this guy didn't, that breakpoint didn't quite work out in our favor. This should be safe. Alright, we take them out, and then better to stay in this corner here. But yeah, I can see both routes. I've always been of the gold mine mind words. But I can certainly see how both could be very effective. Let's see what we can open up with. I think if we shift to like here, I think we can get the rotate on this. Maybe. No, we need to go one further over, and then we get. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Now let's see, this group over here is... I don't really want to destroy my own wall, but this... and we definitely need a mana pot for our melee, because that's not coming back. That was very disappointing. The miss followed by that. And then if we move to here. All right, I don't like where I ended up with this one. I have a feeling these are both going to get surrounds on us, which is not the play. So they don't stay at one use, if I believe. Citation needed on that one, but the higher tier mana pots are multi-use, I believe. Now, let's see. Is there any way... There's no way we're getting a vision attack over here to help. Oh, we are close there, aren't we? How is this line of sight working? That's kind of incredible. If I move to here, can I get anything else? Trying to figure out if there's any way to get these, because these two are going to do a bunch of damage, unfortunately, and I kind of hung Jared out to dry in that regard. Ooh, that was a bad roll right there. I think we just go again. I went a little deep here, but I think I can get out now. I can't get out if I go any further, though, so I guess we use one of these. Yeah, by the way, I think it's my first time seeing you, Insomniac, around. I do have a Discord, if you are at all curious, and we've been talking a lot of last spell strategy. Not saying we're any good, but we're certainly talking about it. Now, we could nuke ourselves. That's not great for business. Oh wait, can we? Requires line of sight. I'm so close on being able to see you, aren't I? Okay, I can get the dodge in that way. All right, I think that's the play. The meta unlock system for this game is quite punishingly slow, unfortunately. Oh, that breakpoint makes you sad, to be sure. All right, what's our last action point getting used for here? And then where's our retreat point? I guess it's here. All right. Don't love where we are on this one, but oh, that is, ooh, those dodges. I tell you what. Okay, this is where things get real spicy. Yeah, that dodge was very generous. The shortbow longbow synergy is good for business, to be sure. I hate that these are just outside of fatality range, unfortunately. And then I think this guy isn't moving that far. So let's, all right, wow. We are just, not a lot left in the tank. All right. And everything is used over here, which is potentially bad news for, oh, this splitter is coming that far in? Dang. That's, it's very unfortunate news. What else can we do here? We might be able to... What do you have left in the tank? You do have a power shot left. Let's transfer one up here. I think we can drop you. Transfer one up here. Zap you. And it looks like now we're only risking barricades. Oh yeah. Oh nice, Insomniac. As a side note, everything shows up, everything from both chats shows up in the Discord. So that's another place to chat, and all Discord messages also show up on my feed and show up on the screen as well. So I'm trying to create a unified chat there. So feel free to check that out as well if you are at all curious. Let's see, 2 more action points. What are we sitting at? We're sitting at 26 mana regen right now. We can spend a little bit. Magic missiles damage is always just a little suboptimal. The barricades are working. Now, 10 mana regen over here. I don't think I want to do anything, so let's... That was the wrong skill again. Gosh darn it. The dash and rush have very similar presentations. Man, this really isn't a kill that way. Let's see. Do I... Yeah, Doodle. So I could do that. That is something that I could set up if I wanted to. I don't like that it's just going to show everyone is coming from like the same place, right? So I kind of decided against that, despite that being something that I saw the capacity for. Let's see. We gotta do some work here. Our catapult is not long for this world. Let's see. The longbow. Oh my gosh! 3 action points, 4 action points to kill this thing. Let us never speak of that one again. How far are you moving in? All right, so you two are jeopardizing it. So we need to. Need to get rid of you. We really need to get rid of you two as well. That's not great. We're going to take a hit if we stay here. So I think we just utilize, or these ones aren't making it in, so we just need to double tap this guy. But yeah, if that is something that people would be interested in, I could definitely do that. I am only worried about it feeling kind of spammy and then the chat just ending up being like a whole bunch of messages from the same bot. Okay, this should be no problem. Let's check kills to see who needs some love. 107 on Jared. Rob is at 69 kills. Alban is at 70. Wow. All right. Well, we know who's pulling their weight and who isn't. Rob needs some accuracy for sure. Rob is all misses all the way down low. What can I say? All right. But it was a perfect night. Lack of runners, go figure. Okay, so now comes the tricky bit. So we want to get production level 2. This is really, we want this one? Both of these. Okay, both of these this round. Well, I guess might as well, And so you're putting one into... You're putting one into this now. Okay, we're salvaging a 4. We're still getting it from the same side? That's great news. All right, let's get the 4 that's over here closest to the action, because I like to tuck the seer in there. And all right, too late. Too late, Lo. Too late. Let's see what our night reward was, though. Okay, it's going to be the hand crossbow. I like the Master's Orb a lot, but it's going to be the hand crossbow. We can find some money for a house, and I was planning to get a house. Let's tuck it in here, and then I think I will actually probably try to sell some stuff to see if we can get that upgraded, but I think the longbow is going in favor of the hand crossbow. So we can sell the longbow. Gets us up to exactly what we need for the house expansion. So I'm going to use the... my plan was to upgrade the house to get 2 workers to get 2 more gold mine uses. Okay, that gets us back up to 50. Now, we do have a health potion, which I will almost definitely pick up. Oh, we have another spicy mithril hand crossbow there, but that's okay. Okay, so let's do our level ups and just see what we're working with. I might pick up some daily health regen on Jared, if I'm being honest. We'll grab the physical damage, and if we buy the healing potion, it's going to have quite the bang for the buck on healing received. I don't believe he did. No, he has spiky counter, unfortunately. So we're not going big. He also doesn't have blood mage. So yeah, that health increase was not particularly attractive. I'm tempted to try this out. Does he have vampirism? No, he doesn't have vampirism either. So he doesn't have a lot of ways to generate healing, so I don't think that's worth... well, now the game's gonna punish me. I'll take the XP, but... And then... I think... I was hoping we were gonna... I guess we go for nimbleness, and we give him the health pot first of these options. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so now we're committed to buying the health potion. So let's do it before we forget. You would go glass cannon. You would be a monster, Lo. Especially given the fact that our armor is crap. I didn't see boom, but I didn't check that far down. Nope, berserk. All right, let's do Rob here. Rob has not taken any hits, but this is pretty lackluster for Rob. I think it's probably nimbleness also. And we'll take range damage. I don't mind getting the big experience gain here, I think. Get some... We're investing in the future. And then over here, our magic damage is a little behind. But that crit, though... We have all the mana we could possibly want. Propagation bounce is not as useful over here. Now, we're also wounded over here, so nimbleness is not that useful. So it may be critical runes. I think it is. And then we'll just spend aggressively. You have the mana pot. We have 27 gold left to deal with, and I'm gonna try and rebuild. I'm gonna try and build a little bit of a barrier here, just to keep things at bay. I'm worried about over-investing in defenses over here, though. That's the main thing that I'm thinking about. Like a second catapult would be nice over here, but we could also try out a ballista. It's been a while since I've done a ballista. Like maybe put a ballista over here to kind of cover this side. It could end up just being a complete bust if the attack comes from over here. And then what was in the gear shop? Anything particularly tempting? Not really. Sadly, I would pick up a mana potion if it was here. But no such luck. We're not really going for a poison build as of yet. The sledgehammer is almost tempting. Replace the spear? Nah. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna have a hard time next round without those triple swipes that we relied on so heavily last time. I'm tempted just to put down a second catapult. Yeah. Feels a little bad, but what are you gonna do? And then I'm gonna put our melee over here and put our flex spot on Rob over here. And I think for now, I don't like being up this close. The distance between us and the baddies right now is just negligible. It's very, very dangerous. So you're telling me that next turn I'm really not going to build the seer? Is that what you're telling me? It makes me very nervous. And then do we have anything? For 27 gold, we can't do much. There's no real upgrades I don't think that we can get of any value. Closest would be Shopkeeper's Friend, which is not interesting. And if we're just really going to leave things, who has Harvester? It is our caster. So maybe we pick up a scroll. Of these two, I almost think Fire Thrower is the better. I'm going to pick up the Fire Thrower scroll. I know we need to keep Albin out of harm's way, but given that Albin is still rocking the scepter, I think there's an argument to be made for the fact that that we will be up close and personal often enough to make that work. So I think we save the rest of the money. All right, here goes nothing. Knight 3. We did pick up a hand crossbow. We did not pick up runners, so that's merciful. It was slightly disappointing. It's amazing how fast they're coming in. You're going to there. So you're the furthest. You're coming to here. With the current movement that we have, we would take a hit if I went for the greed. So I'm just gonna retreat. That's not the place to retreat to, though. That is a better place to retreat to. Okay. Now, given that we're not dealing with runners, I think we can hop over like this. We have no plus multi-hit right now, and Rob's accuracy is something to behold is all I will say on that one. I think we'll hold off on this for now. But what Rob lacks in accuracy makes up for in damage. So that's something. Okay, now you get some hit points back. Let's try not to lose those. Oh, these two, this front one ruined my fatality streak there. That's a weird sentence that I have never said before, I don't think. Now, how do we reproc? We reproc back protection by going like that. There we go. Now, of course I played Mortal Kombat low. How does one exist in this world without at some point in their life playing Mortal Kombat? That's like serious rite of passage vibes right there. All right, that is underwhelming for the mana. That looks decent. I think we have more problems over here though, so I'm gonna do that. Hope that we can. Is this barricade already gone? They really only take one hit, don't they? Jeez. That is that is disappointing. Now, right here looks like it has the potential to be like a seriously juicy triple swipe. Oh, would have been juicier if So if we go in like this, then we can get these two. Uh-oh. I have put myself in the position of having a hard time proccing back protection again. I feel like this is going to be a common problem. I can proc it here. So I think I do that. Now over here, I can take those two out another way. How much does Hammer of Faith do? Pretty good stun, if nothing else. Passable zombie slaying low. That's what I'm always going for. And then, can I get you? All right. So I think picking the person who has no 20% dodge. All right. Who has no accuracy to take out the dodgy ones was probably ill-advised, but let's see if back protection made this worth it. It did. All right. But I think it's time to break out the catapults. That we might be able to clean up on our own. This, I think, will need some assistance. This isn't quite there yet. Four wounded enemies. So we only have multi-shot 2 right now. So I'm not sure I'm fully following, but for wounded enemies, I'm definitely using the the hand crossbow. How far in are you coming? Alright. We can make that work. I'm going to try and be a little... Ugh. Hold on. How do I get to this guy, though? He's very, very sneaky. Do we just go for the snare here? I don't really want to spend the mana. This is quite the bucket of syrup that we're gonna have to dig out of, especially with no mana. But getting up to these two, I think, is good. Wasting my momentum. Absolute monsters. Ugh. I needed that. I needed those attacks. We've been offered very little accuracy. Granted, I didn't roll for it too aggressively, but still, that's feeling bad. How does this look? That looks pretty terrible. That also looks pretty bad. This looks decent, though. We have the ability to recruit some running speed, so I'm going to spend a bit aggressively here. We have so many actions. They will go quick once we start using and this is slightly greedy. I will cop to this. That doesn't get the kill? Hold on a second. This move 1 does not get the dodger kill? Holy cow. Alright. That's very unfortunate. Large part of my plan was hinged on that particular facet. Let's see. I have put us in a very dangerous position. We can still move to here, and we'll only get attacked from 2 sides. But Fortify is pretty garbage. If we run 1, we can jump over. All right, that's gonna be the play. Scepter fallen off. What can I say? These guys are both coming in. And I can't get a shot at both of them. This is a 34% chance to dodge. Don't love to see that. I don't see a lot of better options. If I could swap these two, I can hopefully snare this guy. But this guy is still coming in for the catapult, which I think means we deploy said catapult. Yep, just keep things under control. Under control is such a overly generous descriptor of what is going on right now. Let's see. Probably had the fatality proc on this guy and didn't notice. Yep. Well, there goes our action points. That didn't take long. Okay, so I think I hit this on the way by, a little drive-by action. Then eliminate you. Propagate here. Hope that this just wipes all of them out. That did way less than I hoped it was going to do. It's our last... We're on fumes action points wise. Now, we also probably need to run away. So I think we need to use our last action point to retreat. And then, yeah, we do need to come over here with you. My plans of conserving mana have gone up in smoke. Yeah, this is the first time I've really used it low. I wanted to give it a fair shot, though. See what it, if anything, it has going on. So this propagate looks pretty good, and this propagate looks pretty good. All right, we didn't waste anything. That's good for business. But we are really spending mana that we just barely, that we really don't have. Yeah, the stun has some legs for sure. 34% chance on that one. I think we're better off just softening you up with that and hoping for the crit. Now, I feel like standing here is the best way to hopefully take these two sides and divert them to me, but this right-hand side is a little rough. I don't think stun is completely unsalvageable, but this, we got problems at the moment. This line, what the actual, oh my word. Okay, so we move to here, and we get you, and probably you, and hope that this just, oh, Rob, you can't hit the broadside of a barn, Rob. We're in a lot of trouble here. And that doesn't help either. Oh boy. Okay, we just spent a lot of action points. Not having any mana is not feeling very good right now. Weird, I know. Seems like something that should be so not bothersome. And yet here we are. Alright, and then I guess... what would we want to spend the last of our mana on? I feel like Shocking Touch is more beneficial. I love how the one in the middle of all of these spear hits has consistently been the one that we can't fatality. Pretty funny game. I think we're losing the catapults. I don't want to mince words about it. I think it is a foregone conclusion, and it's gonna hurt when it happens. Dodges are awesome. But this is what happens when you don't get accuracy early game. Now, this is lost. Should have destroyed it. The lessons we learn the hard way, right? But yeah, the dodge is brutalizing us. I'm gonna invest my energy in, I guess. You're just coming in, aren't you? Wait, why can't I undo that action? My understanding was that with the new patch, you could undo any action that didn't have RNG, RNG component to it. Huh. So let's see. If we want to... I guess this is probably the best way to protect this, though it won't protect much. Yeah, the blaze dodges were no good. That was very sloppy. We shouldn't have taken those hits there. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think we can clean up this over here, but this is just, oh. Fatality's doing some work, but... I mean, we actually racked up quite a few kills from that. I don't want to sell it short. Oh, this... All right, nice crit there. I see the shocking touch if we move to here. That's all of our action points, but we can probably just spend the rest with some combination of light movement plus dear breakpoints. You can move. Blow up my own house? Seems not good. I think this is the best shot we're gonna be able to get. All right. That's not great. Really shouldn't have left my my dude there. Ironically, this building has taken very little damage. Break you out of there. The dodges are real and they are spectacular. Also, the breakpoints that we were hitting, we had to fatality every one of those. That's its own special kind of ridiculous. Not great. Not great. We were denied early accuracy, and that night was us paying for it. Yep. At APOC 5, you want to be hitting 100% of your knights, but you don't throw in the towel either. So we will continue to persevere and see what we can do. Okay, so we're definitely going to use those two. We have another 4 spot that we should do there. So yeah, we have a lot of money, but we don't have the workers for the seer. I think we have to build the seer now. Okay. Tell me about it, Lo. Happens to the best of us. Are you talking about the 240 upgrade? I'm not doing the 240 upgrade this turn. I can't do it. I understand what you're saying, but like with the distance that we have right now, it's just we're too close. The lack of seer last turn nearly destroyed us and took away the S rank. Yeah, I think that's just the play. And now I'm trying to decide if the 123 gold that we have left is enough to buy houses to actually utilize the seer. And I think it is. So we're doing that too. Yeah, we're going to need to pick up a bit more gold. But yeah, we're going full bore, unfortunately. Turtle Life Charm doesn't matter. Defensive Charm doesn't matter. We'll keep the Mana Ring. That gets us there. Yeah, I think even with this, we're going to have to get very lucky because our melee is hobbled to the point where I think we have to go this path, but I don't think Alban can, even if the small wave is up here, this is going to be brutal. Now this sensor was outside originally, so I don't think we're going to get much out of that. And then we do have enough for 2 catapults, so I think we'll have to put them like that. But yeah, I would have loved to have done the 240 gold upgrade, but we would have gotten back 110, so it would have been a net 110. We would have been down 110, and there's no way we would have afforded what we've done here. So I think that was the play. I don't like it. It's not what I wanted, but I think without the seer, we were in dire straits. And this side over here, I think, is going to wreck us. But that's we've done everything we could do, I think. Take the physical damage. Yeah, I'll take the physical again over here. Don't care that much about momentum. We need the accuracy. So we're just going to take accuracy twice. And then for this character, I think Relentless is going to be useful. Longer weapons, actually, I think is very valuable. So let's grab that. And yeah, it's going to be longer weapons and Relentless. That's going to give us a lot more mobility. I don't know if that's exactly the thing that we were struggling with, but we take what we can get. And that was apparently nothing for Rob. Big accuracy bump is going to help out there. More accuracy, all right. Initiator is huge. And longer weapons. Now, Alban, my friend, I don't think propagation bounces are it. I think it's all about that accuracy life. Now, we could go Initiator with magic missiles. I know, finally some accuracy, right, Lo? Are you wounded currently? You are wounded currently. So once again, Nimble would have been my choice. I think we go longer weapons again. No, I mean, now let's go Initiator. Use those magic missiles. All right, this is going to be... Now, okay, so the other thing is because, yeah, we just don't have enough mana on Rob. So even though we picked up Initiator and Blaze is going to be very effective, it's not going to do anything. We could have picked up Nimble and put the health pot there, but Rob would probably die. Things are not looking great for us. I worry almost immediately that I have chosen unwisely with where to distribute my people, but this looks like it's the larger side. Let's do a little math just to check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 over here. And over here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is this guy outside? Yeah, this guy's outside. And this one is outside. So this is indeed the smaller side. What is this glow in here? Do we already have an elite? Or what was that all about? So without mana, I don't think Rob can solo. I'm kind of relying on the mana over here, I think. So this sensor is ruining everything, and we ruin Initiator when we break this, it ruins Initiator. Oh my gosh, how far do I have to move to get around that? Wait, is Initiator still procced? No, Initiator is no longer procced. Okay. Really? Really? All right, I think we're gonna have to run away with all of our remaining action points. Oh, and even then, are you serious? We're still gonna take a big hit. Okay, technically, I guess we can run back to here and not take the hit. I really wanted to get into this lane, and now we have a very difficult decision. I think Jared has more capacity to solo even with no mana. Oh, now you just have to run away. I think we're also taking down these mist sensors, though. Oh my gosh, and I can't even... They're blocking one another. I need to be able to see what I'm doing here, no matter what I decide to do. I think we can... I think we can do enough work here that we're not gonna have problems getting hit. Yeah, we're good. All right, so for now I'm not going to rebalance, but I think the northern flank is looking really bad, and we may have to transfer over. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of you. Get rid of you. Now that opens up the blaze. Okay, and it does the work that we have come to expect it to. I think we're gonna have to just get a head start and then do a swap. Okay. We're out of movement, so I don't want to... Actually, hold on. So I want to be a little smart about this. It doesn't look like smart's in the cards. Oh, that's good enough. All right. Now, over here... I think we have to transfer all the way up here, but maybe we use this first. Yeah, magic missiles just never impresses me. Big momentum hit. But we spent so much energy just moving over. That's underwhelming. That's pretty good. I think we're probably taking a hit that I can't afford to take right now. This guy makes it in. This guy makes it in. Yeah, we're taking a hit from a splitter, more than likely. Is there any way we can... Really don't have a lot of options. So you move to there, and you move... So if I move to here, you come in, and you come in. Yeah, it really doesn't matter which one we go for here. We may have overextended. And then... Given that, I think I'm gonna... start moving Rob up. Yep, it's a lot of damage. There goes the hit points again. I'm gonna try and dig our mage out, because we can at least use transfer. Yeah, we're not getting a lot of use out of that scroll all of a sudden. I'm using this mostly for the movement more than anything else. Oh my gosh, what a difference being able to hit things makes, you know? We might have been able to get, yeah, a little more value out of that rather than sinking 2 into that last one, but... Alright, now over here, do we still have Initiator procced? No. I don't even remember what I did. I guess we really need to... We need to soften up this side of the offensive. Okay. Well, I think we transferred at the right moment for all reasons except that I think now we're in trouble over here. We have one triple swipe, so we should really make sure that it is the triple swipe. Oh, I hate that that didn't get those kills, but I think we have to transfer over here and keep working on stuff. If we come all the way over to here, I think we get that, but then we stay where we are. And then next turn will probably be catapult turn. That's the bulk of their forces, is not the thing you want to hear after you've wow. And those two hit through our armor. That's and really not being left with a lot of good, like they are doing a really good job spreading out, if I do say so myself. But I don't think we can wait any longer. We just need some enemies to disappear. just to distract, I think we'll put myself in the middle there. And then... Of course we have the shield... Of course we have the shielder dude. Just ruining our blaze shenanigans. We've used up all those. So now at least we can blaze, I think. Effectively. If I move to like here, can I get... I can get the shot through like this, which is pretty good. That's not great. I guess I step one more in here and try and get those two at least slowed, if not dead. Okay. Where's the mist coming from over here? Is there a... Oh, there's a mist sensor right there. That is easier said than... Wait, why am I... Wow, why did I run back all the way over here? I have no memory of this. Actually, we should probably, even though we don't have initiator procced, there we go. This side is starting to look bad. I mean, both sides are looking bad, so... Two there, put like one there, one there. Oh, that second propagate was very unfortunate. Now, my goal is, without using any movement, to just spend as many of my action points as I can. Because we're going for another transfer. We gotta return this way now, and hope that we have done enough. Is it worth multi-hitting? No, I think we should save our mana. Alright, and then nothing else we can do at range, and I'm unconvinced we'll be able to retreat if we need to. So, spend the last action point there, and now for this. Free Fatality, right off the bat. These three lined up would be a great Blade Rush if not for the obvious issue with that plan. Alright, we're just going to kind of hope that we can keep weathering the storm. I'm going to proc back protection over here, I think. That means that if something lines up against this this catapult, it will hit us first. So, I think that's the better place, but once again... I also... think we're in dire straits with regards to this side too, so I'm not sure. Oh, Blade Rush with range is one of life's simple pleasures, to be sure. Okay, this is like a spend it if you got it type of moment. That was the last of our mana. We're going to rely on the walls over here to do some work, I think. Which is not feeling great, but the fact that we can get over to here is good. Means we transferred at the right moment. That's going to go there. We can get you and... Alright, I think we shouldn't waste any shots here, which feels good. Alright, that was a pretty huge blaze. That breakpoint was a bummer. Horror games? I'm not anti-horror games. I haven't historically sought them out though. How about you, Doodle? Are you a big horror game aficionado? We have one action left. Any chance that's a kill? Nope. I don't see a single kill in the... Yeah, that's a kill, I guess. You can't run back. We're going to take some hits on Rob, which is a bummer. But... you do not, Aquaman. That is one of the joys of propagation. One of the counterbalances to the strength of propagation is the unpredictability of propagation. Love watching, hate playing. All right, that's fair enough. I don't remember the last horror game I played, if I'm being honest. Wow, that was underwhelming there. Yeah, also, dash. The sword with movement range is just, it's just so good. These splitters, though, are gonna wreak havoc on my poor Hamlet. But this whole side is going to wreak havoc, to the point where I actually think we need to once again retreat and leave Jared to do that side. But we are... Oh, that really needs to be a kill. Because we can only go so deep here. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, time to lose some catapults, I think. Oh, we got lucky on the catapults. Almost lost our melee, though. That's not what you like to see. Okay, move to here. Which is less movement than we had before because of, reasons. Oh, we're out of blaze too. That's gonna be it's gonna be not the best. Alright, that's not what you like to see. Let's see. We potentially can at least slow this splitter down. I think a little minus movement speed is probably worth it. Yeah. And we'll start with the ones that are actively causing panic. I was going to say, I wonder if we get the kill there. Alright, we did, and then I guess off we go to help out. Oh, good. There's an elite in the back there. I can't believe the only disaster we had there was more damage being taken. Not that that's not a disaster, but the power of plus skill range is on full display there. Okay. We can get a free kill with fatality, I think, if we actually let's look at our hit point pool right now. This is not what you like to see. Okay. There's going to be something to this if we make it out alive. Okay, that's the end of the action points there. Do you still have a hand crossbow shot? Let's transfer an action point over to you, and then all right. We may lose our perfect rank here, depending. Looks like we get very lucky, but boy, is our team a little worse for wear. This is 10% momentum. All right, I just moved around a fairly large amount, so let's all right, well, we gave it everything we had there. I think there is some hope here. Yep, I think we got it. But boy, what a good situation we're in HP wise. Yeah, everybody came in clutch there, but not bad. The next round is the worst. This is the first Guardian round we're coming up on. Now I think Mithril Hammer. It's not the two-handed variety, which bums me out. So it's probably going to be the wooden crossbow. To replace the short bow? That seems difficult to wrap my mind around. Let's the fog must go. So I think getting the seer was the right call there, Lo. I don't know if you're still hiding in the background, but I very much appreciate. Oh man, we're 8 gold short. We have no more 4 ruins, so I can yank down this for the money. Then we get the big gold upgrade. Then we do that. And look at that, we're rich. Not really, but we need to buy health potions or a temple. Let's see what's on sale at the inn. 1 bad health potion. Oh, wow. Oh, come on, game. A power ring with plus multi-hit? Oh, we don't have enough mana sustain. That's the biggest problem. Like this is a lovely ring. But I mean, I think we still do buy it probably, but I think hit points may be more important. We're definitely getting runners this turn. Always a crowd favorite. Luckily, we're consolidated on one side. We'll probably just have to take out these two. So I could spend all my money on a temple. This power ring is very good. The Prophet's Helm is pretty solid too. I think if we have any hope of winning, we have to buy the power ring. Because we have to get our hand crossbow pumping. Put the mana ring there. And then we do have one, so I mean I feel like a temple is the right investment. And I'm gonna kind of tuck it away over here, I think. Now, someone has a health potion. Rob, you have a health potion? I think it is fair to say that you will probably use that. Although, so right now what I'm trying to figure out is we do have one house that we could upgrade for 36. There's probably nowhere that we're going to get that. What are we taking from this? Is the wooden crossbow better? Yeah, it is. If we're only using basic attacks and we're spending all our mana on that, I think we go with the wooden crossbow. And we sell this for 13, which gets us to 26. We need 10 more gold to get another worker, which would get us another heal, which would get us back an action point for the first turn, which I think is worth it. This is gonna get ugly. Actually, I think I might swap those. +1 move point is hard to let go of. Especially on a character that has basically none. Gosh, you have 6 movement with that? Holy cow. So this gets us 6. Puts us at 32. I think I'm going to sell the fire scroll. That only gets us up to 35, though. I think Alban is going naked. I don't like it, but I think we need the extra action point here, or we're definitely dead. And then Rob doesn't need this anymore, which means Alban gets the health potion, and Alban is going to be having a hard time for this first fight, or for the rest of this night. Okay, that's nothing there. I guess we'll take the movement point, but that was very disappointing. I'll take the green momentum. I think we go head on. Or human ballista. Human ballista is too good. You're at 6 of 10. Let's keep stacking that crit, so you just crit every time. And now I'll start taking crit power, I think. Human ballista versus volatile volatile reaction. I think we can usually find ways to not need volatile initially. So I'm going to hold off and get Human Ballista again. But we, you lost a bunch of accuracy. You're never going to use your scepter. I may pick up quick reload here. Wait, are you just down a level from everybody else? You are, Alban. I might pick up quick reload just because it's more opportunities for us to use transfer, and I think we're going to be leaning heavily on transfer. Well, we're going to be leaning heavily on initiator. What I really want is Human Ballista again. I think longer weapons. We're completely naked. Let's increase the chances that maybe we can hit something without getting too in harm's way. This is going to be ugly, though, I think. Gonna put you over here, and I guess, like, you over here? Things are getting weird. This spot right here is so good for defending catapults. This stump being immovable on the border is delightful. I'm worried. This knight is gonna be the difference maker. All right, you have initiator and you have initiator. It is more important that your initiator get utilized fully. Oh, really? Wait, Rob, you have 0 mana? Oh, I'm doomed. For some reason I thought, did you have no mana regen prior to me putting? Wait, how do you end up with 5 daily mana regen, not from the item that we added to you, and 0 mana? Okay, I'm confused. Well, this one's going to be a funky one. We'll see if multi-hit carries the day. Oh man, these guys are in such an awkward position. Okay. Fatality, what is the threshold for fatality now for us? 31 health. You have 47 health? Okay, so not that close. That's our last one of those. So let's Not having vampirism is kind of a bummer. All right. This is going to be rough. What did I do to get 0 mana on them? That's just madness. Well, Initiator is doing us no good. All right. Being here is not great. Okay, at least I can put 1 over here. So I think 3 is the right number. Oh no, you have 50 block. Oh, so these are going to hit for like 0. Never mind. Actually, maybe they're going to hit for this. They're going to hit for 20 after block. Okay, so 43. All right, I don't even know if that gets the kill, but okay. We did get that just right, so that's good. Favorite game, Doodle. I think it's Darkest Dungeon. That game I have loved for a very long time, and yeah, it remains a game that I keep going back to, and I'm never disappointed. Which is why I am so excited about Darkest Dungeon 2. Oh my gosh, really? I mean, Darkest Dungeon was just like a perfect game, if you ask me. Let's see, we get 1 more action. Oh, let's just armor up so we don't die. Oh, we have the bad armor up now. All right, I think it's time. This is about as good as it's going to get. Given that we have the hand crossbow, I'm not going to double up on those because the hand crossbow can pick off a lot of them. How about you, Doodle? Do you have a favorite game? I'm still just absolutely boggled by Rob having 0 mana. Okay, I'm gonna go hunting for the perfect triple swipe here, I think. I don't know if perfect, but that was pretty solid. And then Fatality, as always, is MVP, because this game just loves its breakpoints. And I swear, getting eyes on those is just always so impossible. Okay, I'm just going to find all the runners. If I move forward 1 more, I get 1 more runner. Exterminate the runners. I still have 4 movement if I move up here. I don't think I have enough to get back. So wait, so if I move to here, how far can I run away? I really don't want to be taking any hits, but I'm going to try and... So I think it's only you that's getting in? No, it's the two of you. Dang. Okay, can I get a shot on... Nope. I need a shot on this guy. Alright, and then I need a shot on this guy. Alright, I'm not getting the second shot that I needed, it looks like. I have failed you, Alban. I have failed you, and I am sorry. Oh my gosh. Also, the visibility here is just... seen better days. Hang in there, Alban. Don't die of a single hit, please. He's gonna. I can already tell. Wait, are you kidding me? This guy chose to hit this thing here? Freaking game. Holy cow. That was ridiculous. I didn't consider that the splitter might hit that. All right, this run is over. It was fun while it lasted. This wave was likely to kill us anyways. We spent so many resources. We spent so many resources just healing up from damage that I would say had to take. Like I don't think that it was sloppy play that caused the damage that we took on this one. But of course I would say that. I don't think I'm a sloppy play type of guy, but we got roasted. That much is for certain. And since we don't currently have the inn at all, we are out to sea without a paddle, or whatever expression you go for. But oh my gosh, Human Ballista is so good. You know, Doodle, I'm not sure that it was truly that bad. You know, like I think that we had very strong perks on our characters. So, you know, that was playing in our favor. But then we did have rough nights for sure. How this character came in with no mana though. That's the thing that I need to figure out. If there's one thing from this run that is going to haunt me, it is how in the world did one of my characters who has nightly mana regen manage to come in with literally no mana? Like, I knew we weren't in good shape on mana, but 0 mana is kind of a whole nother level of awful. And also, Rob, critting like an absolute monster. Oh. Wow, the action points go fast when you're down a person. Hollow Knight. Sorry, Doodle, I missed that one. Hollow Knight is a great game that I have watched people play, but never played myself. It's a beautiful game. And the people that are good at it are very impressive to me. The people that are bad at it are also very impressive to me. Just less so. Sorry to all those Hollow Knight baddies who are looking for my adoration. But yeah, the game that I've been watching the most of on YouTube right now is definitely Rogue Legacy. That I don't think it has a place on in my current rotation, but it's such a cool game. It's another game that has very punishing meta unlocks. Like the game is meant to be played for, it seems like, hundreds of hours, but I mean, hundreds of hours to fully unlock. I should finish my my sentences. One other quality of life thing that I think would be really really nice for this, but it's kind of selective, is much like they made armor up not cost like, you don't have to click anything to use armor up. It would be great if fatality was the same way. Doodle, I'm assuming you're talking about Hollow Knight and not Rogue Legacy. Although you could, it is quite possible for you to be good at both, no doubt. All right, I think this is, we're maybe one turn off of disaster, but it is all but guaranteed. Oh, you haven't, Doodle? It's almost got kind of like a Hollow Knight vibe to it. It is a really cool game. It just came out in its 1.0 release, and has, like, it's kind of like a similar vibe to Hollow Knight, but it's got kind of like a medieval theme. So you're kind of like warriors, etc. Warriors or wizards, and has a very deep unlock system. Yeah, very, very cool game. If you like Hollow Knight, I suspect you might also dig Rogue Legacy. I'm gonna hold them off all by myself. I did like going gold mine. Lack of seer hurt a lot. And we're still gonna win, obviously. 53 enemies, we can do it. It doesn't help that of these 53 enemies, though, many are buffed to the 9s by our friends the Guardians. Jared stands alone on the cusp of defeat. I think we lose. Oh, we're still in it. We got this one. Yeah, we left all the Guardians, which is a hallmark of being in a lot of trouble. This guy has like 500 hit points, though, so we could spend our whole turn killing him. I'd rather rack up some more kills. Anybody we can run around and take care of? This is another thing. Just while I'm observing things, another bug that I should submit to Ishtar, the developers of the last spell, is the way that they handle very large health bars is very deceiving. Like this guy here that my cursor is on looks like he has 1 pip of health, but if you zoom in, you can just barely see that it's actually because he has so much health that the pips start to blur together because of that. So I think they need another way to denote mob health, because with the Guardians buffing health, it can be very deceiving who, like, I would assume maybe, oh, maybe I could fatality this guy, but he's got 400 hit points. But anyways. Human Ballista did work on that one. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Shen. You could do like you could have like tiers, right? So like they start out with a purple bar and then they go to like a red bar and so on and so forth. I do think that would interfere with the aesthetic of the game that they're going for. Like I think purple is one of their very kind of like core, like it's the mist, it's the bad guys, etc. But I think it would help. Jared did work for sure. Rob came in a close second. If Rob had mana on that night, I think we would have survived. That's Shades of Red. Yeah, I'd go for that. Just a really like deep blood red would be good. All right, I am going to use the restroom really quickly, and then I will be back and we will go again, because Insanity is doing the same thing with slight modifications over and over again until the game relents and lets you win. That's my strategy, and I'm sticking to it. I'll be back in just a moment. For anyone who is hanging out, hey, Happy, it's good to see you. For some reason, your message didn't come through. I'm sorry if I missed it. But for anyone who happens to be lurking in either of the chats, I would recommend you check out the Discord. We're having lots of good chats about lots of interesting games and things like that. !Discord in the channel, in either YouTube or Twitch will get you there. But I'll be right back. The bathroom calls. All right. Well then, I guess it's time for us to repeat performance, except maybe slightly better this time. Who knows? All right. Well, our last Glenwall run was not everything I hoped it would be, but we're going back for Apocalypse 5 once again. That movement speed was a killer, but I liked the economy we got from the early gold mine, so we're going to try that again. All right. I see a druid staff, I see a longbow, and I see a spear. Not a terrible selection, but let's get to know our cast of characters. First up is Chloe. Chloe is rocking a +1 rusty spear. She is a knight. We love knight. Nice Early game defense, cerebral, plus 15% XP seems nice, and tall for a little move. I'll take move over dodge any day. We have a decent amount of mana regen, rocking a kettle helm. And this focus ring, I think is going to get moved around. Minus damage, I like more on our poison character, I think. Although I think the other problem with action points early on is it's very hard to utilize them. Actually, wow, wait, how do you have 9 action points? Oh, this focus ring has 2 AP on it. Holy cow. That's kind of insane now that I realize it, because it has the 1 bonus. Okay, that's an insane roll. So Knight, Cerebral, Tall, Poison, and Debuff. So we could try a Septic Shock build. I've had very little luck with it, though. Do like to see Harvester, though, and Fatality on our melees. Next up is Antonin, a long bowman, sweet, calm, and precise. Beautiful. This is a great set of perks for a range character. A little bit of extra accuracy is nothing to sneeze at either. And then we love to see the assassination tree. The debuff tree we're slightly less excited about. Last but not least is Bertie. Bertie has a nice journeyman's druid staff. Nothing too bad there. I see an extra trinket slot, so that's coming from Noble. Wow, Bertie has a staggering amount of initial armor. Chubby is a super bummer. Now, most of this armor is coming from where? It's 57 points from gear. Sturdy boots aren't adding any. The pants, okay, the pants are just really good. So we're going to shift some things around. Give you a little extra mana. And then I like for our melee character to have plus armor, not plus that. And then I think we leave Bertie chest pieceless, because I don't think we can afford the loss of movement. Maybe not. But yeah, wow. This pair of pants is doing work, to say the least. Now, but Bertie has the poison tree, so I'm liking going for a straight poison build. And then having the debuff 1/2 means we can do like a little bit of contamination, septic shock type of thing. I think that could be pretty good. So I like what we're working with. Sensor layout is having 3 up in this corner is not great. I find this area very hard to defend against because of this island here. But yeah, I'm not hating what we have going on here. And then I'm going to put our melee over here probably, and you over here. And we'll go for it. All right, no runners. I'm unfamiliar with what this technology is. I would totally agree, Lo. I will take those 2 any day. Wow, I just went real deep here though. I don't know if that was advisable. Now, unfortunately, chubbiness is going to be less than great for us, because it means we don't really have the ability to duck in and see what's going on here. Yeah, I think it'll be okay, but I need to... Okay, so I can't see this guy, but I can't attack around him because he's blocking my line of sight. That's a new one. And then, yeah, we really can't do much. It's this very weak first turn here. I guess I can move over here and just to shore that up, since that's not going to be doing much. Guardians were too much low. We also, and I don't understand what happened here, but the character that we had Blaze on, literally, despite having 5 mana regen, daily mana regen, came in with 0 MP. So clearly I did something, but what I did, I am not sure. Now this is a little funky. How do I get out of here? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was very odd. I don't know if it was a bug or if I just did something profoundly stupid, but it really took the it really hurt us, to say the least. And unfortunately, the problem that we're running into here is I think we have reasonably strong characters, but Birdie with 5 base movement is really not what I'm looking for in a character. So this sensor is just really debilitating. Okay, we get that shot in. Is there enough connected here? We could drop a bees here. It's not great though. I don't think we go for it. Oh, I did not want to do that. Hey, Stakes. How is whatever day of the week it happens to be in your world? Yeah, and this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm here with the longbow, sitting on an extra action with not a darn thing to do with it. This knight is just like I swear the longbow is a very, I don't know, I have a really hard time with it as a weapon. Now let's see. Boom, boom, boom. I guess we have, yeah, we have the ability for this to work. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Stakes. That's you love to see it. Anytime a super spreader event can get you off early, that's the dream. Now we get one of these. This is one off of perfect, so let's not pretend we're gonna do better than that. We love to see it. Indeed we do, Doodle. Indeed we do. Punch you. Now, this sensor, though, is, like, ruining everything. I'm not even sure what, if anything, can be done about it. You have 2 movement. You have 1 movement. Okay, so I can at least remove these 2. But this guy is probably coming all the way in. That's my guess. They're all dead. This guy we can't see. One other change that I would love to see is I feel like things that are in the mist should contribute to isolated. But yeah, here we are. I have 3 actions left. I can give you dodge, then I have 2 actions left and really, like, nothing to do with them, because an Arctic Blast would be, ill-advised. Okay. Just barely taking things down. This guy's a problem. The lack of let's see, we can probably do one more of these. The extra action is doing a bit of work. The dodge. The dodge. Yeah, now we're in this awkward situation where I can spend 2 mana. We haven't spent any yet. But what can we even... What can we even do? I wouldn't mind this guy not being here anymore. Maybe we do something like this. Alright. I'm worried that the moving... Maybe if I move Chloe over this way. I kind of want this guy to come over this way. But I guess we don't know where he's going to go. That's very bad. Alright. Well, could have been worse. The fact that his AoE doesn't hit the building at least gives us some small amount of hope. I guess being behind this rock is kind of unfortunate. Okay. Our right now, our movement points are the limiting factor that is hurting us the worst of all. Friendly fire, anyone? That's a really good one though. But again, we're not doing ourselves any favor in the mana for future times department. Come on. Get these 3 dead. Guess I'm just gonna take one on the chin and hope that we survive. The breakpoints make me sad. Okay. Have the sneaking suspicion that I'm going to zero out my mana. On this character. That was disappointing. Okay, well, we're not doomed yet. The dodges... You know, bees used to not be dodgeable. Back in my day. Back in my day. I don't think that's worth. Probably shouldn't have retreated you. Should probably get you up in the fray here just to do some work. But actually, okay, let's do this, and then we have a good bees target, and then we can move forward. Okay. Wow, what do we have? 1 armor left there? Oh, it doesn't say. I would like to know. I would like to know the answer to that question. That's just really to free up our melee. I really don't like that. I'm going to do this so that our opportunism procs, which should mean that we can take these 3 down. I think that was worth the mana. Now, take this guy down. Okay, and then we get, I guess, 1 more shot. We'll do that. Of course. Now you, again, Druid Staff really struggles because, I mean, I guess I could drop a poison, but there's not really a great place to. So we're just going to end up sitting on, we're going to end up floating some armor. And we could technically do that, but I think now is a good time to be a little judicious with mana. Oh, we're taking another building hit. That's unfortunate. For the right builds, Shen, I think Blood Magic is incredibly strong. It's not an every type of thing. You really need some sustain to go with it. Best sustain in my book is vampirism. So, you know, if you have a character that has vampirism, that, you know, that can work very well for you. Vampirism, Blood Magic, Organic Armor can also be really good. I guess, yeah. I probably should have used bees. And actually... Oh, yeah. I forgot we have to stall things out. Looks like we'll be able to. This guy down here is going to give us all the stalling we need. All right, it's time to go to work on the sensors. But yeah, so I like Blood Magic. I often get people killed with Blood Magic, though. It's definitely not a freebie. You have to be very mindful of it. But it's a lot of fun to play with. And then for now, we'll just armor up, although I don't think we need to. Okay, you're not causing panic, which means now comes the boring part. And with a Druid Staff and a Longbow, the boring part is going to be extra boring. But yeah, Organic Armor, Vampirism. What are my other favorites to go with Blood Magic? I've had some very, very powerful Blood Magic spear users because triple swipe is so powerful. That was some scary crits right there. Let's see, and then this is 121. Probably went a little too hard on that one. And then So one trick that you can do is zombies will follow one square. Now, we got this one done, right? Yeah. Okay. You have no more movement. They'll follow you one square. So what you can do is you can kind of like slowly drag a zombie around to get the cleanup done. Okay, then you don't have any ability to do anything. So now over here, right, we can step down, do a little bit of that, even maybe do one of these, and then come back to here, and the zombie will follow. The little tricks you pick up. Now, what are you at, 588? When you kill so many sensors. Okay, we'll do that. And then over here, 540. Yeah, it is rough, though. The Druid Staff really needs a compliment. Not like, good job, obviously. I'll call that good enough so that I can use up all my movement points. Okay, what did we get to? This one got to 84? Nice. All right. I forgot what I said needed a compliment. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the three centipedes is not enough centipedes. I need more centipedes in my life. And on top of that, I guess next turn we'll be able to jump over, but that's not great. I feel like we've been critting an exceptional amount on Chloe. Okay. How can we not see that? I feel like sometimes the line of sight is very unpredictable. Now let's see. We've gotten these two. There's none up here. We've gotten this one. So yeah, so it's really these three. We can probably finish this one with Chloe, so I'm going to run all the way across. From here, I think we should have, yeah. Can't get access to that one. And then I think if we move to here, we're still good. This one still needs some... we'll call 67 good enough. This is the most glamorous of jobs. I feel like a trash man. Taking out the sensor garbage. All right, that's it for that. You need to go, and we're actually, hold on. We're better off doing a straight line here. So let's do this. I wonder if we can pull this guy 2 tiles. Let's test it out. All right, we can. We're innovating. All right, 2 hits like that, and then some of that. Birdie, any and all. So this is the point we need to return to. Yeah, we can return to it. Any or all offers of movement points during the next level up, we need to take desperately. $189. Let's be safe and smart. 93. I don't think we're critting for 90 for enough. That's good enough. Can we get that? Nope. Oh, I hate it when I do that. I really thought this had tons of hit points. Disaster. Disaster. Oh well. One sensor does not a won or lost run make, but what are you doing, Antonin? Pay attention. This is just, it's so like mundane and uninteresting. That's what gets me. Like this just feels like work. I can't believe I ran over and punched it though. That is a little embarrassing. $67 is good enough, and then all right, 16 is closer than it should have been. Okay. I think this is a better start than our last run. All right. Level ups all around. We got our S rank, which is good. And I'm going to try and remember. Oh, we're getting the split early. You hate to see that too. That's always frustrating. All right. Upgrade. Upgrade. Collect resources. Gold mine. Upgrade. And that leaves us 48 to work with. Let's see what our night reward is. How many weapons are we purchasing? Oh, a wooden rifle is truly not what I was looking for. We're already so mobility challenged. But, I mean, you gotta take whatever you can get on the first night. It looks like we're going with a sledgehammer and sadness. I really don't want a novice scepter. But I guess at least then we can transfer action points. So, it's something. The spear we could have potentially gotten away without a second weapon, now that I think about it. I guess I need to think about that more in the early runs. But now it's a total crapshoot which one we do. And then I guess I got bit by not destroying these previously, so let's be a little more aggressive with the outer reaches so that we have a little more flexibility. Yeah, Aquaman, I would tend to agree. I think it is one of those things where you need the right confluence of things. And then I guess this side is more likely to benefit greatly from a catapult, so I'll put that there. And then I guess just toss a couple of those there. I'm a little torn about what we do next turn though. This 108 upgrade is a lot. I don't think vampirism is the only requirement low. I think you said blood magic is easy to set up, but you need vampirism and blood magic. I think the second one, there was a second thing that you were saying you need, which I'm guessing maybe organic armor to get your health total up. But I'm curious what your thoughts are on that. Let's see. I think this is all we get. So Birdie's going to be over here. Actually, poison does really well over here. Maybe we swap these two. I'm going to put Birdie over here. We can nuke that. Nuke this with you. All right. I don't like the split second night. Yeah, you need a little bit more health, but like the bigger issue I would say is like if you need enough health that you can cast something, but you need to be recouping after you cast. Oh, I should do level ups. That's probably a true statement. Let's see if we get lucky. Chloe, our melee, gets a huge movement point buff. I think I'm going to take it. And big crits. Oh, multi-hit on you. I can't do it. Accuracy. And accuracy. We're not going to be missing on Chloe, at least. Harvester, easy clap, and fatality. Love that build right there. We will take ranged damage. And you know what would be really fun? I'm just thinking out loud here. It would be really fun if you could transfer these, or if you had a pool to pick from and you could like distribute them. That would be pretty cool. So rather than like getting a selection for one character, like, you know, I could take that great magic bonus and maybe at some cost transfer it somewhere else. Only at 15% crit. Are we going like a crit heavy build? We don't have glass cannon. We do have first blood. I'll take the crit power. No harvester makes me sad. Steady aim and first blood are easy pickups. And then Birdie, just give me some movement points, please, and thank you. I'm tempted to take another one, but I think we die if I don't get us a little bit of damage. Green poison. I think we're going for a poison build. Do you have harvester? You do not have harvester, so I'm gonna roll twice, roll 3 times, be sad. We'll pick up septic shock. When you applying debuff, also apply contagion. I don't know if that helps us that much. I've never had contagion work terribly well, but we'll try it out. All right, and I think this is what we got. All right, we have an interesting cast of characters, and we have the sadly not so rare Knight 2 split wave. So we're going to be struggling a bit with that. Get rid of this because we're going to need it. And then send out some poison to ravage the masses. Probably spending too much mana given we don't have Harvester, but and then I think I am going to bring you over this way. Oh, there's another one back here. It's strange to say, but the sledgehammer for having more efficient, oh man, how do I... Having more efficient one-cost attacks, I think, is actually going to do good work for us. And I don't like that we can't get there, but I did pick up the... Oh, no. Really? One tile out of range? I could have done better there. That's for sure. All right. Yeah, so that's what you need. That's what you need vampirism for, Aquaman, for sure. Is you need you need to be recouping it faster. Now this is gonna look a little weird, but I want this guy dead so that when I do the bees propagate over here, it wasn't gonna go back and end up being redundant, which is important. I'm going to let these two come in, actually, and I'm going to focus a bit of my energy over here, I think. I feel like there's a good... Nope, doesn't look like there is. All right. Now, we do have Fatality, but I don't think that guy has crossed the threshold. Yeah, Fatality, when you click it, it should just work, I think, is a fair ask. It would be kind of fun if with Fatality, if you, if when you used Fatality, if it just anybody you ran by died, would be hilarious. Now, what's the second thing we got? Oh, freaking gun. Ugh. I don't really want to spend 2 mana on this, but it is a great snare. I was gonna say it's a good snare. It's better than good. Yeah, I'm really hurting on actions to do here. The Scepter is a terrible pairing with the Druid Staff, but I think going into this night without that would have been a mistake. Okay, let's that was the wrong attack. Not in KO range quite yet. Now I think we have the triple swipe that we were looking for earlier. We have 5 movement points left. Okay, that was a pretty good turn. Okay, that was great, except for the fact that it didn't take this guy out. What is was a 5%er? I'll let this one go, even though it's not. It's wasted on that guy in the middle. Okay, now I think we're looking for isolated targets here, I think. Okay. And I guess probably next turn we should deploy the catapult. 20% dodge. 30% elite dodger. Great, great, great. Okay, let's start out with this. See if we can... that's pretty good. And then we're going to have to do work over here, so anything we can get rid of is good. Fatality paying dividends. Okay, now I think I'm going to spend... am I? No, I don't think so. I was going to say, I could avoid the propagate crossing over and hitting one of these, but I don't think it's that important. Same with this one. This will pass over. It will kill this guy, which will guarantee that we don't get a back propagate. So I think that's fine. But now... Oh, you still had a... Still had an action, didn't you? Wow, 1 action point, 2 kills with a single target single target attack. You'll love to see it. Now... Okay, I think that protected our catapult. Just barely, though. Did take a little damage there. And now our wall is, has seen better days. I would have liked to have only left this for 1, but I was worried that if I didn't get the kill, that was going to get very, very messy. This is going to be hard to clean this all up. Not a bad start, though. So I'm leaving behind some isolateds because we got the longbow. But you have no movement? How is your gear -2? What was the second thing that I gave you that has minus gear on it? Oh, the rifle. Ugh. I think we might lose the... Any chance I can get a snare on you two? Alright, that protects that. Wouldn't say that's the most efficient. Can't do anything with that. Nothing to shoot. All right. Yeah, having -1 move on the rifle is brutal. Oh my gosh, where did that guy even come from? That is part of the magic for sure, Lo. Let's see. We're going to need our bow wielder to do the rest of the work on... Actually, no, maybe we can get it this way. Okay, that was pretty good. Now, let's see. That was potentially a mistake. Let's come over to here. Drop some more poison. Oh, this guy is very inconvenient. I guess we will use a momentum attack to get rid of him. And I think we just retreat. No, I think before we retreat, though, we take off some targets of opportunity. And then we're probably going to need to lend some assistance here. But I'm going to do this again, even though it's slightly mana inefficient. I just don't want... I don't want this elite with more dodge than sense to ruin our fun. Okay, we can move to here and just try and do some good single target. Okay, that felt pretty good. Now you probably can't get anywhere where you can see anything, right? Okay, so before we move, let's try and take this guy out. Then we can move to here. Ah, that only gets me this. It gets me this guy. This is strangely useful. Because now this is a nice... That was a nice propagate there. An Exodia Blood Mage build once, though. Regen to armor perk, bodybuilder, blood mat. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about, Lo. That's the dream, the dream blood mage build. And I've had a version of it, and I mean, it wasn't bad, but it definitely wasn't all I was hoping it was. We got very lucky with this guy moving over one. And deciding not to whack our building. Yeah, mine did not turn out to be as strong as I necessarily hoped it would be. All right, but we did manage to do this night, and now we have the very difficult decision of do we chase the dragon again with waiting another turn for the seer. Okay. I like that we're getting more action over here since we cleared things out. Okay, so the question is, we have enough money to do this one. And then we'll get back 50 of it, so we'll be at like 62. A better longbow. The sword is interesting, but I actually think our weapons on the melee are pretty good. But it's also a level 2 sword. These nobles' pants, +2 movement, those are very attractive, actually. I'm going to need to think on that. So let's see. So if we're not going for... Okay, so I think we do that. Then we do that. which puts us at 54, which is enough to build a house. Which is then enough to do that. Destroy you. Probably should have gotten rid of this one, since that may come into play during the next turn. So I'm very torn. Let's do our level ups and see where people end up. We just have so many movement problems. Oh, and we're on a split night again? Game, please. Let's do our level ups. Got to get our base damage in a good place. Big mana regen, I think, is good. Oh, we do have Harvester on this character, so that was a bit of a waste. Yeah, +2 move low, which seems pretty solid given our current situation. Steady aim, not that interesting because we're going to be moving around a lot. I think we go stunning here. We don't have blood magic. +10 momentum. I like momentum sometimes, but it's situational, and I don't think we're benefiting that much from the momentum skill that we have right now, which is Rush. Let's see. So I picked up Stunning. Stunning plus Contamination, I think, is interesting. And I'm not seeing anything else here that's really knocking my socks off, so let's go with that. You can potentially spread stuns that way, which is pretty huge. Big range damage bump here. I'm eyeing the isolation. Have we picked up any accuracy here? Yeah, we have 22% accuracy. So I think we can take that. Yeah, I think hammer can be strong for sure. And then I like Third Eye here, I think. Yeah, vision is going to be a problem, I think, for the time being. Birdie needs... Yeah, Birdie needs the big... Oh. I'm taking that, but I know that our accuracy is falling off, and it's making me very, very nervous. But Nimble will get us some movement, so that's good. Okay, so I think, given everything that I've just seen, we are going for the pants. They have XP, they have no downside. They will get Antonin moving at least a little bit. And then everybody's got pretty good pants. I'm going to swap those out. As much as I like the mana regen on this character, I think, well... Yeah, blue mana regen, it's nothing to sneeze at. So 3 mana regen versus crit health and armor. I think crit health and armor is going to protect us a bit more. Sell that. And now we're sitting on 86 gold. So we could do this upgrade for sure. Let's put down... I'm going to put down a catapult here. I'm going to give it a little more space between. And then we're going to have you on the corner. I guess I'll put you here and you here. Raven's Queen armor is interesting. Some great defensive armor right there. If I could replace the scepter, I would, but the game is like, would you like to replace the scepter with more scepters? And the answer game is a resounding no. I don't want more scepters. The power ring, too. Ugh. Like, we have enough here that even in the absence of a hand crossbow... Oh, yeah, I'm very curious, Lo. Also, Lo, what do you think about me going in on Raven's Queen armor and power ring, even though we don't have a hand crossbow? No. I mean, it's up to interpretation, of course, Lo. So the question is what I am doing with the missensors cheese in the same way that restarting a knight is cheese to see where the enemies are attacking from. And I mean, I would argue that the behavior of menu systems and persistence across them is something that like takes time to develop. Developers might not do it right away because it's early access, etc. It's the power ring and the Raven's Queen's feathers, which also come with +1 multi-hit. So we could basically bank +2 multi-hit, and then we just have to find a hand crossbow. I think I'm going to do that, even though I think it puts us back a little bit because we could be spending that money on a house upgrade. Yeah, I think this is a risk that I'm willing to take. We're not going to use them right now. Well, we might. Nah, I don't think it's worth putting them on Chloe. So Lo, I don't know that that's necessarily true, right? Like, maybe they just wanted to, you know, like, yeah, we'll be super strong. You know, I don't think that was they posed a challenge to us. I'll put it this way, right? They posed a challenge with the setup, and I guess I will sell some helms to get that other upgrade. So let's see, this is going to get sold. This is going to get sold. And this will get us to... we could either do this upgrade or one more worker. I think one more worker is a better investment early to go into the next phase with. So let's grab that. And that actually gets us slightly more gold. Any potions for sale? Stone potions. Not the ones I want. Could I sell something else to get this potion of mana? I might do that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could do this upgrade tomorrow night, and I don't gain any value in having it going into the next night. What else can we sell here? The boots are kind of trash. Your accuracy is high enough. So look at that, and that will supplement our mana over here. Whoops. Didn't mean to click that. Let's see. Put this here so that at least we have a little bit more mana regen. And yeah, I think this is going to be... It's going to be slightly messy, but I'll see you on the other side. Now, we do have enough. I could technically put down a ballista to try and guard one of these. I don't know if that's worth it, though. I think I'm just going to do something like that, just to give them a little bit of protection. All right, another split night. Not the way I want to start things out, but looks like reasonably okay. Do I want to move to there? Probably not. My barricade is really fouling me up, as a side note. Let's use that before we forget, and then I'll just start out, I think, with this. And then I think I can see around from the far side here. I think the axe guy we're okay on, because like now I can kind of move back and I can just pick him off with one of those. Obviously that worked out exactly the way that I expected it to. And then now over here, this mist sensor is gonna need to go. Oh, and the line of sight issues is so frustrating. Bees is yummy. Okay. I'm gonna do this just because I had to go in to get the sensors, and I don't want to get wailed on. Anybody else? I mean, yeah, maybe if we can one-shot some of these guys just so that we have less folks messing with us. Now, Chloe is going to come over and hopefully do some work on this side. I hate the rifle low. That's why I'm hoping to replace it with a hand crossbow. And I have made a rather substantial investment in that potential future. We kind of got stranded out here without any armor, which is not great, but I think that was an okay first turn. I'm super concerned about this over here. Like, I think I'm gonna spend my first catapult shot here, because I don't know if we have the juice to make that one work. You're not my harvester, right? No, that's a bad use of that ability. Oh, you are the harvester? Oh, okay. I need to make sure that I am using all of the weapons in my arsenal. Oh, that turn was not spectacular. Yeah, really don't like the rifle, but what can you do? Okay, what are we working on here? Now, this is a case where I'm gonna secure the kill here first, and then also, I'm just worried this propagate's gonna come here and not be advantageous. So even though those guys are already dead, I see what you are saying, though. It was the only weapon I had on offer, so I guess there's a strong argument for just not buying a weapon at all, but having a ranged character that only had a longbow, I think would have been pretty, at this point in the game, would have been pretty crippling. I think we're probably going to have better opportunities than that. Move you back. Okay, starting to take some damage over there. Too many splitters have consolidated around Chloe. They're doing an insanely good job preventing me from doing anything good there. Let's see, we gotta get around here a little bit. Your greed is never a surprise to me, Lo, and I mean that. I don't mean that as an insult by any means. You have much better discipline when it comes to greeting it out. Which I think pays. I think that's the end of that statement. Okay. Gonna lend a little bit of help over here. Isn't Antonin the one who has like 20 accuracy? No, only 10. Oh, I could not agree more, Lo, with that philosophy. I just think that you lose enough rounds in the early game that that you decide that, while true, sometimes you gotta spend money to make money, as it were. Okay. But that being said, I have every confidence that that you are going to beat me to APOC 5 wins. So oh yeah, but I don't think it like so I don't think it presents quite that way, Lo. In fairness, like I certainly, you know, kind of like agree with you in terms of like it's better to fail early than late type of thing. But I think often the tough early game presents itself. Oh, that was a bad. Presents itself as like you limping into the later game type of thing, right? Now, I'm really spending all our mana at the moment, but I'm not sure what else to do because we are we're in a bad way. You know, it's like it's the chip damage that you take during early waves that then means that, you know, later on you lack resources because you had to spend on healing, or, you know, whatever it happens to be. I think there's just there's more to it, and it is a complicated calculus in my opinion. Okay, that'll be that. Now, this is looking like very bad. This is also not looking great. Yeah, I think it's just it's really difficult because I do think that costs early come back to all costs kind of compound over time, I guess is what I would say. All right. But yeah, I'm holding things back a little bit with like with things, but we just don't have the raw damage output at the moment. This is an interesting place to be, but like I'm kind of snaring things up, but they're still coming eventually. Ugh. My kingdom for oh. The fatality isn't that useful to me, so I'm just going to go for that. But this side over here, I don't think there's any way we're getting out of this one. Let's start spreading some poison, though. I do really need a hand crossbow. That's the magic of like I have exactly the same experience, Lo. Watching other people play games and often, you know, not play them the way that I want them played. Really encourages me to want to play. But unfortunately, I don't think we've killed enough to stave off disaster. Both of our catapults are used. You do have 72 armor, so I can probably move to here. Yeah, 53 AP is not nearly enough, Lo. Well, we're not getting the S rank. Maybe we can still survive and not lose the catapults, though. Hard to say. I'm looking to see if there's a triple swipe anywhere in here. I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's here? For 3 panic reduction, I'll spend the mana. Okay. Someone's gonna have to help out with these, but this turn the oh, we're out of mana. You hate to see it. Doodle, I'm putting you in. Let's see. That's not a kill. I guess we use the 2 AP version. And then just everyone we can take out is good for business, but this is oh, and also so many of these have so few hit points, which does not feel great. What happened to being able to undo things like armoring up? I probably would undo that action. I think we're going to lose this house in the catapult, which is probably going to doom us. Well, I'm glad I armored up, I guess. Okay. How far can you go? I'm thinking that's good for business. Chloe is just on another level. That was probably bad target selection there. Still trying to save whatever I can. Okay. One step this way, 2 steps this way. Thanks, thanks, range. Oh, that wasn't a guaranteed kill. That's very unfortunate. Crit me? Nope. No dice. Alright, now you're... Yeah, alright. Well, we didn't lose any buildings. So... So that means live to fight another day. How does the rifle shot not have the same distance? That's a little bit bunk. All right, and this guy's the only guy left. He's gonna break our last wall, my favorite wall. All right. It was a tough night. The S rank being missing is felt. We're raking in the money though. Oh, Seer, why are you so expensive? Back fog. Of course, we are also going to be taking runners, and wow, this really, it eviscerates our turn, doesn't it? Building the Seer was 100% of all of everything that we had. Wait, why are we getting it from 3 sides right now? This run is insane. We have runners. We're getting it on all 3 sides? Are you serious, game? Jeez. That's gnarly. And we're gonna have nothing to spend our last worker on, unfortunately. Wasting a worker feels bad, but I guess I destroyed all the one-fers before. I'm gonna keep this though, at least for the moment. But yeah, this is bad news. Maybe because I know it's runners, I should build like build a ballista or 2 to support. I feel like catapults are just better. I guess I could do like I could do an unmounted ballista here just to help out our melee. Because our melee is going to have problems just chasing down runners. They're never going to have enough actions. There's the hand crossbow we need. 18. Well, we're going to... Doesn't matter if we have to sell the whole farm. We're doing it. We can sell this. And this. That should be enough. Okay. Well, welcome. You are ascending to multi-hood hit god status. You'll pick up initiator, and you only have 4 mana regen, so that's going to be pretty bad. Guess we'll give you the terrible mana pot. It's so hard to build characters without Harvester. And actually, given this setup, you're coming over here, and you're coming over here. Because we're going to be initiating, and that means we want to get the advantage. Talk to me, Lo. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It doesn't, you don't lose any of your meta progress. You just have to kill your current run. I've had it happen a bunch of times. And it's never caused any permanent damage. It just, when you reopen the run that you were just in, you'll only have one character in town. And I was like, that could be fun. Maybe I should try that challenge sometime. But yeah, that's all. Just exit out and come back, and you will be a-okay. Take the magic damage. Take the isolation. Now you... Toxic Leech is not that interesting. Poison is not that interesting. We're generating enough. Let's get some sadism going. Roll that once. We'll take the physical, and you have Harvester, so... Well, daily health regen isn't bad. I'll roll it once, though. You got the rifle. We'll take vampirism. That's good. We're taking chip damage. And now, over here, give me some move points. Thank you. And then give me some accuracy. What's with our ranged characters not being able to hit the broadside of a barn? I tell you what. We could go blood magic. I've never tried blood magic on a ranged character. Maybe we spend all our mana this time, and then we go for that. Now, I always forget. Oh, actually, hold on. The one thing we can do guess where. So it's like, it's nothing from every angle. Okay. Okay, well, we weren't going to spend it any other way. We are getting it from 3 sides, which feels pretty darn bad. And we have runners. So it's not the Knight 4 that anybody wants, but also very questionable placement of this character. We're not multi-shotting this first time. That's my holy cow. Love that multi-hit though. 4 hits. It's good for business. Also, this corner setup seems pretty ideal. Okay, feeling good. We need some skill range on Chloe. Oh, this guy isn't in fatality range? Outrageous. Okay. Now, how bad is... This side over here is the one that I'm really concerned about. Oh, and this was the sensor that I destroyed by accident right at the beginning. The game is punishing me. Wow, that's actually terrible. We're not gonna get it killed. But that's gonna be very bad for business. the minus movement from the archers is also going to be very annoying. Questionable whether I should be going so deep on that, but I think it's the play. Okay, so now this is insane. We have six blaze shots here. These are annoying. These trees here. But hand crossbows be silly strong. Never doubt. And 4 is such a nice number. We can move forward one more. I think we're not in any jeopardy of anything. Maybe the chip damage from the archers is going to be a little annoying. Well, so this is where the runners really become frustrating, right? You have a melee character, and you need to backtrack to do this, and the archers mean that you're taking you're taking minus move, which doesn't feel good either. Nothing better to do there. Might as well stun one of them up. Okay. But this is the joy of archers. Or excuse me, of runners. Look at how far in they get. It's kind of bananas. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna move you back one. One here, one here, one there, one there, one there, and probably just one there. And then once third eye procs, we'll be able to get some of these ones that are behind the trees. Definitely getting pushed back a little bit, though. That's the fatality target. That's not that useful. So I was thinking about moving over here to see if a triple swipe was looking good, but the answer is no. No, a triple swipe is not looking good. Okay. How low do we get this thing? 140? Yeah, it's not. Do we try and... This side over here is going to be the death of us, I'm pretty sure. Not realizing that sensor was coming back is gonna be very bad for us. So the advantage of taking out the sensor, though, is now we can pepper them. I think we're probably going to take a hit over there, but that was perhaps inevitable. God, the runners are so ridiculous. Almost at max panic, thanks to the runners coming from every direction. I can't chase them down. I can't chase them down fast enough. Okay, one more for third eye. So I'm gonna wait and I'll use the longbow. Take this guy out. Ah, wasted one there. Wasted two there because of crits. All right. And that's not a fatality? Ugh. Fine. Good enough. Now, over here... We also... They put the elite on the side that I could deal with at least on as well. This game is sometimes so very kind. Actually, hold on. We get these three, which is good enough. Well, not really good enough, actually. Well, I guess we did the best we could. We're out of movement over here. Okay. But yeah, the runners just... Yep, they're all the way at the last spell. I'm just barely getting the ones down that are coming in first. I don't feel bad about it, but... It's going to be another non-perfect. That much is known. This isn't going to get used for anything else, so... Precision catapult action. Bees is just, it's expensive. Probably should have went a slightly different route with that, but I think we can like fully eliminate this this right here, maybe? Like just completely delete this entire blob, and then we can go support elsewhere. Okay, that was perhaps not quite as dramatic as what I imagined it would be. Really, dude? You couldn't just fall over? I said good day, sir. Alright, so... not a fatality there, so we'll come back to it. Get in here. Might as well. We're going to end up doing that anyways. Get the runner. Oh, what a mess this is. Move to there so we're not taking any damage, and then I guess move to here. So we're going to come out of this, but I think the panic is about to hit ridiculous thresholds. We're at +8 opportunism. Sadist isn't doing as much as I expected it to. I guess I should drop the bees first if that's the play that I'm going for. What's your deal? Elite Archer with Mirror Shield. Lovely. Is that all my actions? That's all my actions. Unfortunate. This is a bit of a wasteful blaze, but I want to be done with things so that I can move off of this side of things. Alright, hand crossbow's doing work, but this is not suboptimal. Now, if I come over here, this guy stays... he's not going anywhere far, though. Alright, we can get a triple swipe here, I think. Yeah, that's a difference maker right there. Hey, you love to see it, Lo. It does feel good. I like to try and play every run to its fullest, but I also recognize that there is certain runs are much more viable than others. Okay, and then we should move over here to like here. Now we have Mirror Shield on this guy, which means I think I'm gonna go for the big hits. Our armor is holding up. Alright, not bad. We got it done. That's what counts. And I think I'm going to come over here for some blaze action. Wow, nope. There's not a lot of blazing to be had. And then I'll just hold off for a second while I, because someone has to come over here and get this guy done. And this is probably the only way we were going to do that. This sensor, I'm surprised that it ended up being at all impactful. Now you have 4 action points left. This should be enough to... I'm going to put 2 in on this guy because he is panic causing. Panic inducing, I guess, would be the operative word. Okay, not bad. Very, that was, yeah. So many things wrong with what I just did there. Let us ignore it and hope that this archer does not kill our catapult. That would be deeply depressing. Okay, looks like we're good. No, no S rank for us, but is that the dream doodle? Panic inducing? Alright. Let's just wail on this guy here. Nice. Okay. We survived. That was a little touchy. Wish we had gotten the perfect. But we have the seer up and running. We're generating gold. I think getting the next person, though, is going to be really hard right now. So I saved this specifically for that reason. Now, I know I should have done the other upgrade, this upgrade first, if we were going to do it, right? And maybe I should have. Yeah, maybe. So we need some mana, and I think we need the inn. The inn just has to happen, I think. We need the economy of one more person in our corner. Wow, they're so expensive. Holy cow. Another Chloe. Okay, well, we're not buying another person because the top level person is trash. We're just going to have to do this on 3, I think. But maybe that's good news. Because it means we can... I'm going to get a mana well going, I think. Oh, no, I'm not. 66 for a mana well? Really? So we could tear this down for 28. Then we get the mana well, but then we don't have the worker to put in it. Oh, irony of ironies. Which I think is important. I feel like chronic misplays left and right here. I think we need to do a bit of science. Your progress will be saved. How unfortunate. I'm just going to check to see if that is indeed the case. Or if it will go back to the beginning of the... Nope, we're still broke. Okay, fair enough. You live and you learn. I was going to try it the other way just to see how much money we got. I wish that there was the ability to do that. But let's see. So if we wanted to get the worker at this point, yeah, there's no way. We would need to pick up another 72 gold, which is not going to happen. Well, let's do our level ups. Take a bit of crit. And then our accuracy is already pretty solid here. All right, not what we needed, but that's okay. Bully is very interesting here. I think with the stun, I think Bully is good. Okay, we'll take range damage. Huge ranged damage. So we already have all the mana we're going to have. We're going in with 10. And 10 plus 5, so 15 mana. That's not enough blazes, to be sure. I'm going to pick up some daily mana regen, even though it's not going to help us this time around. Thrifty, though. Thrifty is big for us. We're not landing that many crits. Oh, wait, were we going to go blood magic? Are we going to kill ourselves with blood magic? Oh, boy. Blood magic is going to hit us for 16. Right? And we have no way to heal it back up. Because we don't have... There's no vampirism. We're not going to be toxic leeching. So I think if we do this, we survive this one and then need to come up with a plan. But I think we go for it. All right, risking it all. This is going to be interesting. We'll take the magic damage. We'll take the daily mana regen. At the blue tier is pretty good. And we'll take thrifty as well. Okay, at least we're all on the same side. The side of justice. Put that behind there, and then... sparing no expense. Boom. And after all that, I didn't repel the fog in the seer. Ugh. What is going on with my brain? How did I do that? Because I tore down the thing for the money to build the inn. All right, well, if we succeed, we're going to be in good shape. Now, you have 7 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going straight in, and we're just gonna do that. All right, let's just see what this looks like. Many mistakes were made on the previous night. Here we go. Can't believe I didn't use the seer on the last night. Oh, the shame. Oh man, this is gonna be wacky. Now, that did 302. Are you serious right now? I am so very upset. Okay. Wait, maybe we only take one step back? Because I think I'm gonna need to blaze right away, just because this is already getting untenable. Oh, that's interesting. The mist sensor does not the mist sensor does not propagate to other things. The hand crossbow really falls off. Okay. I feel like this is a pretty good triple swipe. Oh my gosh. And okay, I have a feeling that their mana is going to decrease a lot faster than I was expecting it to, which is going to be very exciting. Or their health, excuse me. Since health and mana are one and the same now for them. Okay. No, wait, didn't we pick up? Wait a second. We picked up bully. We picked up contamination. When applying a debuff to a unit, apply contagion. Stun is a debuff. None of the things that were over here that we stunned got contagion. What? That's very odd. So, on applying a debuff decreases negative alteration. Oh, interesting. Debuff is 0 down. I got it. All right. That is, the more you know, I guess. That's my first time trying to use stun in this context, so... No surprise that it did not go exactly as I hoped and dreamed. I guess that would be pretty strong. My word, everything is very very tanky at the moment. I am realizing that this Blood Mage plan is it's not going to give us a lot of love here. I think we're gonna be on basically no health before we know it. I mean, I'm trying to make it work. We were out of mana on this character, and there's no way we were beating this wave without some mana. Also, like, hello? Okay. Alright, I don't think we waste any time. Where is... Oh my gosh. Oh, that's pretty juicy right there. This guy not having anything next to him is really that's incredibly frustrating. Holy cow. That propagate was nightmarish. Okay, I think we may just lose the catapult, so I'm gonna use it before we lose it. This one, not quite yet. The ballista's not doing nothing, but we're gonna kill ourselves trying to make this work. But I think that's the price we pay. We need more propagation bounces too. for sure. Okay, I'm going to take a little break from that. And then start putting in some action here, although same problems. And I know I'm going deep, but I think we need to slow down some of the foes. Oh, that was viciously disappointing. Okay, we'll come around this way and just prune back some. Dagger is another one that, yeah, it struggles quite substantially on night one. Okay, we'll go here. Can't believe we don't have. I think I'm going to move all the way over to here. And try and put in some work. Okay. This still has some juice in it. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Can't believe we're not even at the point of having our counter of number of mobs remaining. It's always oh, can't take hits with the blood mage. Ah, that's so stupid. Yeah, too many. We don't have enough backline damage. And that's all our mana there. That doesn't feel good either. Guess we'll spend our last mana on hopefully a little more poison back there, but okay, so we have 27. I feel like we need to, if we run to here, we're safe. So I think we need to, okay, can we run to, if we run to here, we're not safe. Okay, so this is as far out as we can go. We, of course, don't have third eye, because why would we? This is our last... Oh, not having this here. Oh, actual, hold on. Do you have... You don't have actions left. Alright. This is not the turn, then, to use the last of our magic. We're in a bad way. Our melee is doing a bang-up job, though. See, if we move forward, we die. Every 2 enemies hit, the next skill grants vision. Okay. Okay, so we move to here, and then we're at least safe. I'm surprised by this seems to have changed. I don't know what swapped about it, but it is a lot of zombos, Lo. It is a lot of zombos. We have one more blaze, though, so all is not lost. Our blood mage can use up all of their health one last time. That gives you hope, right? Okay. We got this. We got this. Ready? This is just going to be the blaze to end all blazes. It's not. I wasted way too many on that upper area. Yeah, the connection to that guy got severed a little too early as well. We have 11 hit points left, though. That's like a ton, right? It's like way more than 10. It is slightly less than my favorite number of hit points, which is 12, but, you know, what are you going to do? Boom. And there's no archers, so, like, what am I worried about? We also have no mana. Oh, my word. That was a heartbreaking miss, I will say. What was your chance? 5% chance to dodge? Can I please get a recount on that one? I probably should have taken Fatality on Birdie. Nope, didn't have it on the... Wasn't on the menu. Alright. Things are about to start getting bad. As if they weren't already. Yeah, I don't think... Oh. That was unexpected. Yeah, only 95 more guys to kill, and we're at 2/3 power now that the person who did all the work is dead. And our blood mage is no longer capable of using blaze because of reasons. At least we can take full advantage of initiator here. Not anymore, but this one is over. I think we did make some big misplays on during the production phase of this one that we can learn from. But run away. Yeah, this is not happening. So Shen, it's just expensive. I did actually make an inn on this one. The inn is very expensive. You need to get your economy going to be able to afford them. And even with the inn built, it was not sufficient. I was going to buy my next character next turn, which is arguably about as early as I can. Yes. So the goal is not only to recruit a fourth, but all the way up to a sixth. But it's very hard to do on Glenwald, thanks to the shorter time frame. Glenwall is only 9 nights as opposed to Lakeburg, which is 12. So there is it is challenging to get the to get your economy going. You need to get the seer built. So the other answer to your question is the seer is very, very high priority. Well, that was rather satisfying. Is Glenwall 10 or Lakeburg? I forget. I thought Lakeburg was 12. I'd have to go back and check. And I thought Glenwall was 9 or 10. Might be 10. I might just always die on night 9. That sounds like me. But yeah, the seer is incredibly important. All right, you will die this turn, which is fine. What did Birdie's accuracy get up to? Oh, we never picked up any accuracy on Birdie. Wait, where? Is there one that's causing panic? I have a hard time finding the purple exclamation points. They're difficult to track down. Am I missing someone who's within my town border? I just don't see any. Everything seems fine over here. No, that's just the last spell. That's not an enemy. My blood mage did what blood mages do best, which is blade. That's the short version of this one. Get those momentum procs. We got this though. Made it all the way down to 73. Yeah, our melee was a hard carry on this one for sure. Which, nothing wrong with the melee being a hard carry, but we got, our hand crossbow got enabled a little late, and then I think I could have done a little better. Yep. Glenwall is elusive and continues to be slightly elusive. So let's see. Yeah, Chloe definitely did the most work. I bet her total damage was way up there too. 54k damage. Antonin 42k and Birdie 33k. Yeah. Yeah, that's the goal. The goal is to lure the zombies into the center. For sure. Well. It was fun. I think I'm slowly refining this strategy in my head. Much thanks to you, Lo, kind of being a patient tutor. But yeah, I think I was undervaluing the gold mines. So that's going to be next time, a week from today, when we play Last Spell again. That's going to be something that I will work harder on. And then I think going for the inn was premature this time. I should have gone for the gold upgrade, and oh yeah, Glenwall is unquestionably hard. That's the nature of the beast. But yeah, I think there were some things that I could have done better there, and in doing so, potentially could have at least survived that night. I don't think we were on an amazing trajectory. When you get a hand crossbow user with high multi-shot, but they don't have Harvester, it is so hard to keep their mana up. But anyways, I think that's gonna do it for me for stream today. This was a good one, And I'll be back tomorrow playing the Realm mode of Gordian Quest, which is a game that I'm enjoying very much. So, yeah, thank you to everyone who swung by, said hi, etc., etc. And yeah, we will eventually defeat Glenwall, Apocalypse 5 and 6, but I may have a long gray beard by the time that happens. So for now, good to see you, Shen. Good to see you, Lo. Amazing to have you as always, Doodle. It was lovely seeing you as well, Happy Panda, if you're somewhere out there still lurking. And to anyone else who I'm not saying bye to, just have a good one. Be well, take care, and yeah. I'll see you tomorrow, and if you're looking for a way to keep in touch and know what's going on, I will shamelessly plug it one more time, but my Discord has all of my stream events, so you'll know what's going on and when. And there's also a place there to suggest games, make suggestions about the stream, discuss strategy in the games that we play, and a whole bunch of other things. And it's a great way just to support me and, you know, give me a way to get in touch with you if I need to. So thanks for watching. Take care. Catch you in the next one. Bye-bye.